machine, my brain's wasting that fetish, but can't you get it? I'm all about apathetic. You feel the rush of despair, but you're a repeating record checker. Just a beggar, hoping life can get better, but you never remembering darkness. You'll never be ready for all this. You're holding on to the last parts, and you be ending yourself to start sure.
Honor bound, friends for life, friends who fires this pious light. The shtick is dead, it's not that tight. Give it a rest with hopes alight. There is blood inside these walls. Do you hear screaming in the halls? Because you hope to be set free, but you're never done with me. So I have no plans of playing fair with you. So as you fall with none to carry you, think of the choices that put you in this hole. Cause I'm death, wet dream personified, the one you simply couldn't find. Call it stealth, I'll call you blind. I'm your worst fear, your mastermind.
So place your vote, cast your stones, time to punish the black, and my soul is ready to rot. After a lot of shit has happened, you win some, you lose some, you choose one, you chopper. Choice was correct, so let's do this proper. It's the finale stage, front for my final bow. Hats off to you, a Hoge, you really shut me down. Let's give it everything we got for one final line. Jackson Jills, it's punishment time, cause I'm despair bound,
Horrified, smiles to piles of gore and pride. My life is over, that's alright. The way to death is strong tonight. They are running from these halls. My last scream, they fill these walls.
I hear you scream out in despair, but ask yourself who's left to care.
So as I let my light fade tonight, I'm left to ponder all my life. Love, despair, put all aside. I'll always be your mastermind. Your mastermind. Your mastermind. Your mastermind.
Why is my background not on? What the fuck? Okay. I need to actually launch the game. That might be a good start, you know. I would have had the game launched already, but, unfortunately, the music doesn't stop when I tab out of it, so. There. Now I can do it. Yeah. Chat. Would I do a game capture for this? I'll do a game capture for this. Danganronpa, trigger happy Havoc. There we go. Perfect. Then chat's up there. Yep, yes it is. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Load game. Chapter 3 end. Continue. See where I left off at. I left off here, okay. Actually, I'm gonna disable the PNG tuber for this. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, since I'm doing a YouTube series on this, I gotta do a cringy intro. So, yeah, this would be part 11 I'm filming. Okay. How funny. Or how fun, I should say. You can hear the volume a tad bit there. Okay. 3, and a 2, and a 3, 2, 1. Hello, everybody. My name is Luke Ambrose. Welcome back to Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. This is part 11, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and we left off. We just finished Chapter 3's trial, and then we're heading on to Chapter 4. So let's kick it off. So, okay. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. Wow. And that brings it up. That brings us up to now. Chapter 4! Morning time. Let's go. It feels good being on Chapter 4 right now, honestly. Let me see. Okay. Okay, whoops. Okay, let's do it. Next morning, the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. ... Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? ... Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. ...
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. What do you mean, in that case? Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts until we can't stand up. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combinations of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is the problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have been opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give. Cat. Hello, Annie. Welcome. Fuck. I can't speak. Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathly thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
Serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious, or I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well,
Hey, are you okay? It sounds like something someone who's about to die would say.
Hmm.
I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Today's actually Kyoko's birthday. Wait, dead ass? Is it actually? What a what a stream. What a good day to stream it on then. Doesn't it tell me their birthday in the reports? I don't know if it does. Yep, okay. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the other, there's no doubt about it.
However,
What do you mean? Okay, so the fact it says there's gonna be no more murders. Okay, I'm gonna note that, but it wasn't highlighted. So, how accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some.
Oh yeah, it's not like it's some ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm not only gonna get it right sometimes. I did not say that correctly. I told you my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
so,
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. I can't speak. Cattle what?
so,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go ahead and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with mysterious, blinding light. Oh,
Some
what the fuck am I
crazy
looking
being
at?
Came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Wow, that's kind of crazy.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixing ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now, do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I don't think I'm saying that word right, but we're gonna pretend I am. I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're the... Oh, fuck. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink, though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I feel like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But, to be honest, I wish Biyaka and Toka were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with, they only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. I don't think they're gonna kill anyways. If out of the two, for being realistic, out of the two that would kill would be Toko, but I don't think she's gonna kill. It'd be too obvious if she did. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies. Okay, Hina... Is that Chiro? Hina's there. Hina's gonna play a big part this chapter, that means. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up what was waiting for us. Okay, let's go. Exploration time. It's not free time, right? I don't think it's free time. No, it's not. Okay. Let's go. Wait, how much coins do I have? Can I gamble? It's gambling time. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, let's give it a shot. Okay. Whoops, I forgot. Okay. Shot. Perfect. Almost 200. Perfect. We can do... Let's do a 7 coin one. What's that? Actually, hold up. Just so I can go multiple times in a row, I'm gonna do like a little bit. So we're gonna do like 4. So I don't want to keep gambling 7. I know during my free time, I'm gonna talk to Hina, so I'm gonna want to get... That's for Leon, but Leon's kind of dead. Oh, that's 2. I meant to do 3. Okay. I just want double. Really? Give me... I don't know if I already have donuts or some kind, because I need something Hina likes. I don't think Hina would like that. Come on, 30%. 30. What is that? A skull. Probably something Celeste would like. Ah, donuts. Perfect. Okay, I already got... So we got a donut item for Hina now. I can get more donuts. That'd be cool. Oh wait, she's also a swimmer girl. She doesn't just like donuts. So if we can get like something swimming related, maybe, then maybe that would work. Food. She might like more food. I don't know what that is. I guess can look at it afterwards. I'll go until we have like 130 coins left. I don't want to spend them all. Hello, Dorky. Welcome. We're just spending some mono coins right now. We're currently in chapter 4. Yeah, this will be the last one. So this is gonna be the last roll. Let's do a fat 10. Let's do a fat 10. Luke Ambrose. Hey, Billin. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Let's get going now. Let's get over here. Okay, up the stairs we go. We head to the 4th floor. We continue off. I hate the stair placement for the 2nd floor. Stair placement I hate so much. It's such an odd spot to put stairs. Then the 4th floor is this way. Whoops. 4th floor is this way. Yeah, this way. Okay, perfect. And we just unlocked the 4th floor. So now we have access to the 4th floor Host Peak Academy. Maybe this time I'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. This is the 4th floor. Holy. The stair placement hates me? Nah, I don't think it hates me. The stair placement loves me. Classroom. This is forensic lab over here. No, it's a chem lab. Whoopsie. Then this is an office. Can I go anywhere? Or the headmaster. Is this where Monokuma is? Bro, why is the name green in the overlay? I don't know, bro. The nameplate on the door says headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? There must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. Huh? The door's locked? Damn it. Well, maybe because Monokuma doesn't want you going in there, Nyagi. Ever think of that one? Oh, wait, you know what? There's a Monokuma... What's this? Music room. I'm the headmaster. Stay out of there? Oh, you are? Okay. Let's head to the data lab, then. This door's also locked. Oh, wait, no. What was that highlighted part? I need to know. Oh, I guess I won't know. I guess I'll never know. Music room. I can go in there. Okay, that was not locked, thankfully. Oh, nice. Oh, hi, Kyoko. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Doubt that. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom? Ah, well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. What? Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. ... I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
Fine.
It's okay, I already saw what I needed to... into that, fuck. And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and steal everything in the room, it must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was going to get attacked.
Doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing, though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like as she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding
wrong?
something. Am I wrong? That's... I am hiding something. The possible mastermind spy.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well, ...
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right, that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Yeah, tell her. Yeah, she's literally the lead detective. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your... Tell her. So you gave me the choice to tell her, but then you... Wait, you gave me the choice to tell her. But then you tell me that I can't tell her. Game, what do you... Game, you're stupid.
correct.
So that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am. Dot dot dot.
Fine.
That's fine. Goodbye. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Probably, yeah. I was trying to tell her the evidence I found, but the game wouldn't let me. For some reason. That door's locked. Classrooms are locked. Can we go? There's a 5th floor, but it's not unlocked yet. Can we go in here? Perfect. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Talk to Hina. That's not Hina. That's a board.
Right.
Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina. Just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine, and what? They even have protein. What the fuck? Okay. Well, what's that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that. Cheap swill in the warehouse. It's conserve level. I can't say words. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Okay. I should probably talk to... Do I need to talk to anyone? Like, specifically? Hina Sakura seemed to be lost in deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the master.
Hey, Makoto.
No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay, then. Let me talk to Sakura, then. Sakura's lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but not while she's with Hina. No, it's nothing. Okay. Okay. So I need to find a way to lure her away or something like that. What rooms didn't I check? I don't think... Oh, wait. Can I check the room next to the headmaster's room? Office? What's in here? Biyaka in here? Coco, maybe? This is the office. But of course there's no hint of any teachers that would normally be able to rely on. Look at all these plants and stuff. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Monocoin, nice. Can I go through... Don't tell me I can go through each one. Oh my god, I can go through each one. Keep up the grind, brother. Desmond, hey, how you doing, man? How you been? Hope you're doing well, man. One of those monitors Monokuma appears on. Being scared of it don't do any good. I'm better off just ignoring it completely. Oh, a photo on the floor. Ooh. Huh? There's a picture on the floor? This picture. Full screen it. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. The smiley faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates are over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. Yeah, man, I'm good. That's good. Glad to hear, man. I don't know what else to say. But yeah, I'm just streaming Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. Trying to beat the game so I can play the 2nd and 3rd game. Because it's a really good game franchise. But also trying to keep up with FNAF as well at the same time. Oh, and Desmond, I don't know if you're a Poppy Playtime fan at all, but Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 leaks have, like, came out and stuff, pictures and stuff, but... Yeah. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Including Sayaka. No, there's no way. Monokuma did that. It must be fake. You're fake! Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
There is such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize. I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? I went into the right character. Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. The picture is real. No more, no less. Yeah, so I'll probably playtime stuff. May have to check it out. Anyways, I gotta go, but good luck with the stream, man. Thank you. Much appreciated, Desmond. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. It's really real. If that's true, if that's the case, I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Oh, we just TP'd there. Amazing. We walked from the 4th to the 1st floor immediately. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... Oh, there's Yashahiro and Kyoko. So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Oh, let me grab a quick water on my fridge real fast, then we can continue on. This game takes a lot out of me, so... Okay. Continue now. Okay. Let's start with, we'll go Kyoko last. Let's talk to Sakura first. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them had budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Yashahiro, what did you get? I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we could somehow unlock the door and get inside, who cares about a stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down the door one measly door. Oh. That's gonna be a regulation. What was that? No, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't. Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway, and you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. If you have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bare claw... No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. You're totally mad. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts... I had no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously? Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. That's a rule now, you jerks. New rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Whew, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious. But if he was gonna go out his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But, now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. ... Talk to Hina now.
yeah.
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff, and there was an all-star cast of nutrient and additives and supplements. That's the name of the chapter. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all the good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that... There was also, a bunch of different poisons. Poison? That was highlighted in yellow, so be wary of that. They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he discovers it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely in the works of the mastermind. Okay. Kyoko, ... she's ignoring me.
so,
Hey, Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it. ...
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
Serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all. Let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my home burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say
How
something?
about that?
Because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Another one. But this time, this picture was of Celeste, Fubi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka. But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it would have been... There would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's all fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died, huh?
because...
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting or all good luck is gonna flow away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted? Looks like you guys have to stop playing nice. Buyaka, you'll have the same Sukin look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Sorry?
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems are mine. We are all and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't have concerned you in the slightest, huh? Did you finally just say something useful?
Hey.
Pyaka, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers. He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something? Maybe we should all go take a bath. Huh, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath! If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I'm wondering what it could have been. Bro, can we get to a free time already? Toko's already here. Bum bum bum. When I got to the dressing room, ... Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with my master. With master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way, we have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, to do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. But well, fine. If you really want me to go on, by all means. Uh-oh. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First I'm like a masochist, now a super sadist. Okay, Alter Ego, here we are. Okay, Genocide Jill, I need you to move. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Ha 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 ha. Did you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, besiege. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? As desperate as I felt, finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop?
I'm on.
Such an miraculous feeling of happiness, all my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let's talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Everyone came closer. I already told Yuyaka, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Oh. Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
Um,
I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. A single word was like a sharpened blade. If wounded, I would move to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out? Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particular important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Host Peak Academy and create a common life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it wasn't meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Host Peak themselves. Wait, hold on. And the reason we've been in prison here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freaking criminal organization or whatever.
No way.
It was the school itself? Doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they desired this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
what?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? ... Otherwise known as a tragedy, was apparently some kind of sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Host Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and closed down. I see, things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place, and whatever it was, it forced Host Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging
That's
ground.
right.
They planned to sequester the students here where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Host Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed in their questions into the computer, and the answer we got was, Sorry, but I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait! There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had to so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Host Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Host Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
Headmaster?
Is here in the school?
okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious?
But if we break down the door to this room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Huh?
I...
No matter what it takes, I will find the
No matter
headmaster,
what?
no matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? ... I can't explain why, I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then...
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Oh. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. Then, it really is all over.
Hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Fumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Ah, there's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway.
Well, then I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Give me free time now. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kind of sorry for him. You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program.
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer, good job, every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know what the difference between us and that program really? Huh? I started thinking about how you could differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't a human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. Hold up. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right? Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. So anyway. It's totally smart and cool that I quoted from I don't remember where. Anyway, there's nothing more than Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over and am I wrong about that? No,
Just a
but.
second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and who isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Host Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago was what started everything. Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so... Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's
very
Peak.
least.
Nothing else, it must have been some kind of connection to this school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one, then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that school had been shut down.
see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose it's not totally impossible. What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries, they should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
But, maybe, but right now there's only one path to open to us.
so
We have to find the headmaster of Host Peak Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
no matter what,
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think, Kyoko. When she said the headmaster, I got that feeling again. But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
so then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now, we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea. Then Uh-oh. Huh? Is it really that dusty? I mean... Oh, no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya's gonna be mad, so mad. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Give me free time. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away! It's pounding with anger! You're not so mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that's a little matter doesn't... Oh, shit. Hold up, Dizzy. Give me a sec. Whew. Oh my god. Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed spin-off, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please.
Don't get so angry here. Let me help center your chakra. Add this on the walls of your brain. Okay, when you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a thing for a thing. Thing for a thing? But be careful, he just chanted the incarnation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Dot dot dot. Ding dong, ding bong. Is it nighttime now? Oh, it's a school announcement. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. So we don't get any free time. So it's nighttime.
Hey.
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Okay, so everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. So, that was day 1. Can't really do free time. What's that doing? I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Host's Peak had planned all of this? They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before, and apparently the headmaster was the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I don't like reading Monokuma Theater. Yeah. Okay.
Good morning.
Yeah, 7 a.m. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Yeah, let's go. To the dining hall we go. So, does it mark them dead on their doors? No, it doesn't mark them dead on their doors, unfortunately. Dining hall, here we go. Woo! As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think she's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna start forcing it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Hiyoko isn't here. Oh, she said I should come by later. Later? Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
The worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out of your ill-licked club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight sexual activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
So stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat chalk tight. Going for all that extra credit, your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry. Let's leave Toko alone. She's gotten a little funny. From all her pent-up frustration. Anyway, you and Kyoka need to make up already, you know. Yeah, I know. I mean, of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura, what is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Ah, now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. No. Are you in heat? Makoto don't care about who they are as long as they got the right equipment?
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sayaka. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister with Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Huh, is that... It must be because of that battle. ... But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet. That's sure, protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein? It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
No?
Well, for now, let's eat. I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your
Cause I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
The heck?
But what about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had two moms? What? That's just how things were. That's, like, a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty much the situation, man. Now we can eat peacefully and then free time can happen. I'll scrub down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately head back to my room. Free time. Free time took forever to appear this time around. I have to wait till tomorrow for Sakura, but in that way I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face. Oh my god, finally free time. Let's go find Hina. I want to talk to Hina because Sakura wants to rest for the day. And I don't think talking to Kyoko is going to be the best choice. She's mad. She's not going to tell me shit. Okay, where is Hina located? That's Sakura's room. She's a little busy. Oh wait, this is... Yeah, not there. Wait, Kyoko's there? Maybe I should talk to Kyoko. Actually, would she let me talk to her? Where is she? Oh, she's right here. Can I talk to you?
Anyway,
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Oh, okay. Never mind. I knew she wouldn't let me talk to her. Hina! I need to talk to you. Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? Oh, sorry. I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. Ah, I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. I should talk to Hina for a while. Yeah.
You got it.
Stretches? Weren't you just insulting me? I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little close today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yeah, sure. Why not? What would you like to give her? Let's see. I'm sure we have plenty of donuts, right? Yeah, any more donuts, or is that just it? Got Ultron glasses. Probably Hifumi would have liked that one. Critical pins, bunnies, earmuffs, fresh bindings, Emperor's thong, hand bra, water lover, shears. Yeah, we probably give her the donut. I'm pretty sure that's about it. Donut, donut. Where'd it go? Oh, flotation donut. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. Or, I mean, not like, not that kind of like. See, Nina was something I gave her. Yeah, okay. Dot, dot, dot. Is something wrong, Hina? Dot, dot, dot. I've reached my limit. I'm stuck in here, can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay? I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a rabbit, like a bunny rabbit. Yeah. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
Terrible.
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Do you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, baseball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? ... She got to her main sport but ran out of the juice. Swimming. Your main sport's swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. God, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
Well,
If I can't move, it'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge.
I mean,
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having a fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach to the top. It's that excitement, that fears that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I really couldn't relate to what she was talking about. But I really could tell the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop, the highest mountaintop.
okay.
I was talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for that gold, even if it means some super gold spaz. Did she really just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you sitting around making excuses? Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, what did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge. You made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet I Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Okay. Record card. Did I get anything? Maximum skill points have been increased. Nice. So all done, I head back to my room. Is more free time there, or do I have to actually do stuff now? So she went back to her room probably. Still plenty of time. Okay, yep, leave. Okay, hold up. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. I want to see what items I have real fast. Give me a sec here. Presents. I don't have any more donuts. Kitten hair clip. Dude, there's so many sexual things are being said about Hina. Maybe she likes something a little on the weird side. Like maybe a hand-brought emperor thaw, maybe. You never know. No, I believe Hina's in her room, so we can just go to her room. No, she's in the dining hall. Okay. Hi, Hina.
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The corporation of each... Yeah. Just give me to the main part. Yep. Hang out with Hina. Sure. Hina and I went for a light run through the school. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yeah, sure. Wait. She was wearing a hair clip. Wait. Maybe the hair clip. I have 2 of them, too. What? Yeah, she has a hair clip. What? I can keep this, right? yay! Ultra stoked seeing Hinaso. Yep. Hey Makoto. I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened? I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to go do a push-up, sit-up, squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. Well, that would explain it. Tired, so tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs, then deep fry them. Donuts? Oh, I know. You want some donuts, don't you? Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse. Those things in the microwave for a few seconds, and just imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on Earth? No. Who in the universe can't say they hate donuts? Tell you about the sensation of biting into a donut. First, the sweetness floods your mouth, and the soft dough cushions you. Next, you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. When people talk about the donut effectiveness, that's what they're talking about. That's absolutely not true. Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here. Get out of my way, Makoto, or I got an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me. Got a donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off a bag. Not right? Yeah. Has been updated. Your maximum. Yes, let's go. Okay, yep. It's nighttime, right?
Attention! Attention!
Oh, that's a new one.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Oh, motive time?
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Motive time. Let's do it. Oh, wait, not the bathroom. Okay. Let's go in, I guess. Let's go to the gym for our beautiful motive. What do you think the motive's gonna be this time, actually? I have no clue. Maybe something nice, maybe something gruesome, maybe something like we'll all die if we don't kill somebody. That'd be something. Hi, Sakura. Can I talk to you now about it? Aren't you gonna go in? ... I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling. Yeah, okay, you know what? Okay, let's go in. Let's see what our motive is. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we all gathered at the gym, it began. Here we go. There he is, Monokuma!
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road! You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Oh no, not again. I can't take it anymore. I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see how long on the totem pole of your life you really are. No. No. That's not all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you out here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't think we recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a thing for a thing. Stop beating around the bush, just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Yuyaka, you already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it? Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy, what?
Hey.
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami! He said it so openly, he made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
Is this?
What are you talking about?
Liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? ... Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill that promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys chose to do with that information is up to you.
Chills, chills.
Roast her, boil her, kill her. Don't kill her. Whatever.
I can't wait. I can't.
Either way, I can't wait. Oh, okay. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, you understand what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
The heck?
So what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has the Orge really been spying on us for the mastermind?
Insane.
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right? Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What? Then he was being serious for serious. Orge's been working for the mastermind. I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. Well, what? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during that fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of ultimate reality fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
what are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe
Make
her.
me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
See.
I see. So even now, you've been taking aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You know, you don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me. Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
Sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
huh?
Hold on, what do you mean? If you go both down.
Hina,
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. So Sakura!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Ding dong, ding bong. Yeah, it's morning or something? No, at nighttime.
As
Yeah, nighttime. Ooh. That makes things interesting.
No way.
Okay, hold on. This whole thing with Sakura
Don't
is
make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to
That's
discuss.
terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
But that's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But,
Anyway.
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. ... It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Yeah, I fuck Monokuma Theater. That's something. Okay. Ding dong, bing bong. Good night. Hello, Rom. Welcome to stream. Chapter 4 right now. Yep, morning time announcement. Morning time. Okay. Holy shit, I need some more water. Just give me 1 second. My fridge is right next to me. Don't worry about it. So this won't be long. It's going to be a quick process right now. Okay. Perfect. I got myself some water. You know, when you're reading for an hour so far, sure definitely takes a toll. I'll say that, so. Whew. Okay. Okay, let's we can continue now. Drink my water. Okay. Okay. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Okay. Then if I am correct... Whoops, not that one. Okay. Hi, Kyoko. Bye, Kyoko. Today's your birthday. Okay, let's do this. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko Yuyaka, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind? Are you talking about Sakura? ... That's when I finally noticed. The only one that was in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. So, threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because she makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets the balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
you
Stupid? This
say?
is a life or death game, is it not?
Terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us? They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Makoma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children? That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can't beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
same.
Idiot, you really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Slap. Oh, oh.
What the hell?
What the hell?
You disgust me.
Oh, okay.
You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
He's just playing it smart. I should have died? Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it, if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do that? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
It's exactly what the Mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. ... What's wrong? Lost your nerve? ... I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths! No, 1,000,000! So she's just another hysterical little girl, really worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
Our friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe not, now's not a good time. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our dorms one by one. Okay, free time now. Woo, let's do this free time. Probably gonna do this free time in the video, and then yeah. Hannah said she was in her room, so we're probably gonna go there, give her a nice little hi. Is she not in her room, or did she lie to me? Is anyone even on this floor? Nobody's even... Is everyone on the 3rd floor? Kyoko Yashihiro. Chemlab, Sakura's there. Byakuya and Taka. Hina. Hina's in the music room. Can I talk to Kyoko yet? Hi.
Anyway.
Nope, can't talk to Kyoko. Wow, how boring. I have one more hairpin for Hina, so this should work out. Makoto, did you want something? Should I... Yeah.
About that. Sorry.
That's nice of you. ... Okay, yep. Yeah, sure, let's give her a present. Oh, no, I don't have any more donuts, so no, we can't give her donut, we can't give her donut. Give her a hair clip, though. Yeah, sure, now, give me some info. Was that it? Shit, I don't know if I have any more stuff for her. Wait, did her report card update? Ultimate Swim Pro, C, CP, SCP. Bruh, how many CPs do we have? Okay, I think, do I have any presents that I need, like, any donuts, any, It's 114 in the game. Robo, Justice Despair, Marno's Bat, Scroll Crest. Bobo Jojo Dolls. Soul's graduation album. Water lover. Hey. No, like I said, she's into those sexual things, so I guess maybe I don't even know if a water level is a sexual thing. Lemon. Hey Tatum, how are you? Where is Hina? Hina's in there. Okay. Ah, let's try again. Come on, Hina. There you are, bud. Hey.
Sorry.
Yeah, Tina, we're just kind of grinding out, Wait, what? I can't talk to you?
Sorry.
Listen, I'm really sorry, but I kind of want to be alone right now. Oh, fuck you. Who can we talk to, then? Sakura, I assume you're going to be left alone, too?
I'm sorry.
Dude, why is everyone depressed? Literally, I can't talk to Kyoko. I might as well... Where's Byakuya? Byakuya's the only person that's, like, actually kind of relevant that I would like to talk to right now. Where is he? No, he'd be in the pool area. He's in the warehouse. I don't know what Byakuya likes though. At all. Maybe something. Maybe a coffee. We'll give him basic coffee. You know, he's like a 4-1 kind of guy. Yes, spend time with Byakuya.
That's fine.
Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to get? Yeah, sure. How many coffee to give him? We do.
I see.
Yeah, this is a real moment. Coming from a noble family, never makes with such regularity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something. Yeah, okay. I have a question for you. Do you?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal
So, in
students.
other
So you
words-
just got a pick by blind luck. I see, well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities could get into the school. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list all that off?
Naturally.
But it's the truth. You compared to you, the ultimate affluent prodigy and all. But even... You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all
In
ultimates.
other words,
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He really taken this to the extreme. You, who have nothing, I who have everything, we are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. Damn. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing I give from me to you, to allow you to... Okay. Skill, cool and composed. Okay, I like that we got a new skill, honestly. Okay, it's probably nighttime now. Yeah, nighttime. So we're probably gonna end the episode here. Yep, school announcement 10, yep, 10 p.m. I don't like Monica with theater, so we're just gonna kick it off. Okay, yeah, that's the daytime ping, and yeah. I believe it's a normal daytime announcement, right?
Good.
Yeah, it is. Okay. So now we're just gonna... Okay, now we're gonna just end the video off here. I'm gonna continue live streaming, obviously. But for video-wise, we're gonna end here. Alright, so if you all enjoyed the video, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, like the video, comment down below, and if you haven't already, join my Discord server, and I will see you all in the next video. Boop boop, play the outro. I need a little breather. Give me like 1 sec here. Holy crap. So we're about to go back to back, that's why. Ugh. Okay. Oof. I should make an intermission screen. This is kind of like my intermission screen, but... I know what to do. For this, I'm gonna... Not that. We're gonna add a little text here. Intermission. Whoops. intermission text. Okay, read intermission BRB. Okay, let me make sure. Wish that was a better outline. It's like a terrible. That's looks terrible. Select font. Um, like get rid of this. Okay, I'll be back in like 3 minutes just so I can get a breather. Okay, we're back. Oh. Oof. Sorry. I'm gonna get my breather because we're about to do a whole lot of reading again for part 12. Oof. Alright. Let's get ready for part 12. Ready. On go. 3 and a 2 and a 3, 2, 1, go. Hello everybody, my name is Luke Ambrose. Welcome back to Danganronpa Happy Havoc Chapter 4, and now we're going on this is part 12, I believe. So, last episode we figured out that Sakura was the traitor, and now, which everyone's kind of against her, except me, kinda, and Hina. I'm not against her, Hina's not against her, and I don't think Hyoko's against her either, necessarily, but yeah, and, we did 2 free, not free debates, oh god, I don't even know. Not free, free times, that's what we did. Okay, let's get right into it. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go out to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Okay. Oh, wow! Hall. Is that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Yo, go! Yo, let's get going there. What's going on? Ah, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. Well, what's wrong? Well, look! Charles' finger shocked as he pointed.
Hina!
Oh. Oh, she's crying in pain.
What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina.
No, that's not true.
You gotta be kidding.
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. What, why? What happened? Well, Tucko and Hina just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at the shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just look totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Oh, okay then. Let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me. Sure thing. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wow, that's a great start to the episode. Genocide Jack's abrasive lad chases out the room as we carried Hina away. Wow. Okay. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
To thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. Sort of sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. What even happened? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura? At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttles gets you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just, without thinking about it, I just wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, his eyes started swelling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. It's Sakura then. And there stood before us, Sakura Origami.
Huh?
Sakura? You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, and nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina? Damn you! To leave me alone, but hurt her? What is this? What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness. I can't forgive this.
Oh, God. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
What?
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Somebody save me! You're nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
Would seem...
I get it that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura!
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Bye.
Goodbye. What does that mean? Wait, Sakura. Miss Spring actually leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... ... Hey, it's just us now, Kyoko. Hey. Kyoko? ... Are you still mad? ... Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you're thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that, I wouldn't have
arrogance from you
Oh. What?
because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind.
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry. It's fine, I already forgotten about it. Besides,
and
I may have overreacted. Huh?
anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's forget about this. Okay, thank you. Hey! When a woman admits she's wrong! What the fuck you want me to do?
whew,
That... Oh, wait, that.
whew.
Did you discuss this matter? I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me.
So
Where? Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess,
shall we
but...
go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, settling a brick space. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. Alter Ego's still here. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with Alter Ego. But you said we didn't need Alter Ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs Alter Ego, he has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter Ego wants to ask us something? Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But, just to stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can get us all out of here. That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it, then find you and then... you agree, right, Kyoko? ... I realized how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but... When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. I was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile. You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah?
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But,
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But,
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight along his friends.
now.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look at the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try. And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's one other place where there's no surveillance camera? Our room without surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it! The secret room you told me about! I never remember there's no surveillance camera in there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the secret network somehow. We'll have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going through into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, and it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I think we need to try, because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing right now, so let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shit, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room until we get you there. We have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers, so there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already, well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
That's true.
Agreed. Let's go ahead to the secret room. Let's go! Woo! Secret room we go. Okay, hi Toko, or Genocide Jill, I should say. Ooh.
hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just sitting there? Hurry up and go. Oh, okay. I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Bingo, bitch. Okay, first we have to find a network table. In the desk, she said, in the drawers. From the key, there should be a bunch of cables in the drawer. Yes, a network cable. Perfect. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked. Just leave the rest to me, Esther. I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. Hi, this is JC. You still smell? Okay, human typicality violation, JC. Okay, buddy. We're grinding Trigger Happy Havoc. I need to get this done with this. I was about to leave, but I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. I can see that. Okay, good. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us to hear.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye, Kyoko. Bye, wifey. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. Much was for sure. Okay. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split
Why
up.
that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that just a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
So-
If we find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego, all we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Free time? I'm kind of tired. So I lay down in my bed. Maybe it was... Oh, wait. Oh, God. I had completely dozed off. Ding dong. JC, are you knocking on my door? Am I going to open my door and see Kokichi Oma? Oh my god, no, I'd be careful. No, I obviously know he's not in this game. I know, I'm a stupid chat, I'm not stupid. Huh? Ding dong. Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Kyoko, is it you? Or Hina?
Makoto.
Oh, it's Kyoko. Go. Makoko, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to me and said she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Hurry. Okay, let's hurry. Hi. Oh, hi. Oh. Okay, anyway. Yes, what is it, Hina? Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room, what's inside? There's a window in the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name. But she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school
Listen to
regulations.
me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem.
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
We'll smash the window, then we should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break in. Wait. Okay. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hasn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here. Huff Huff, I found a broom. Huff, in the classroom, Huff Huff, use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Yeah, come on, please, hurry! Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aimed directly at the window and I took it one solid hit. Crash. The window shattered, 100 pieces scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the door and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura, I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment later I laid my hand on her. Oh, she's dead. Okay. Ah, that's dope. That's cool. Sakura's dead. Not like I already knew that or anything. Okay. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life, need to get Milky to stop looking at my dick. Toodles. Alright, see ya, JC. Life has abandoned Sakura's body, and then... Body discovery announcement! Oh, shit!
A body has been discovered.
Oh, no.
For
A
a
certain...
amount of time,
Okay.
you may use however you like.
Oh, my.
Trial will begin.
Investigation time already? Oh, deadly life, deadly wife. Wait, Deadly Life, Deadly Life. That goes really good. My God. Chapter 4 was short. Huh?
Sakura's
Dead? Yeah.
dead?
Yep.
She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on, and Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and why? Why does this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. Okay, and after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ah,
Yes.
so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
Your fault.
It was one of you. Hirobi Toko, one of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right. Yay, let's go. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you, huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and
In
then
other words,
then I killed her? Sorry, not quite actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it wouldn't have been no mean feat to take down and beat him off like that.
hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well,
So I don't know. So I didn't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one. Oopsie! Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your life's on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? Who? He owes them
I
one.
won't forgive
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. And how can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be so angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then, Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me. You're always the thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
that's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on, before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is, Hinobiyaka Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura!
I won't forgive
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid, our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say, I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
All clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I spend my time coming with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, hero, do you really object? If you're going to go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided. Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this request. But,
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura, for those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. ... Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind if we can't uncover Sakura's killer.
Listen to me.
All of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. I see blood over there immediately. That's what I see. Okay, investigation time. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. This was a daytime kill, as you can tell, obviously. Ooh. Okay. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noticed. However, it seemed that at one point the victim suffered from violent vomiting and blood. Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
Well, the only way into the rec room was the door we just came through. That door had been jammed or shut with a chair from the inside of the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out until we broke the window. It was likely zero escape, right?
In other words,
Oh, worse, this was a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind. Wait. So if okay, so the killer killed Sakura, meaning, and then they locked the door. So, and they had to leave the room at some point because it was only Sakura in the room because no one was hiding out in here. The only way the killer can still be in the room and lock the door at the same time is if it's a suicide. But that doesn't explain the blood over there, which shows signs of a possible struggle. Yeah, I can.
hey, that's fine.
Oh, wait. When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. The simple way means that the killer commits his crime, then through some such a menace seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involved in the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are murder variations, so for that we'd have to go do is check the door to see if it was right. Second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words,
Okay, I see what you're going for here. Can I just investigate, please? I probably should be reading this, but I kind of just want to investigate. So check the door, you said, right? This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only noticeable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get in. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanical used on the floor. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Okay, what about this blood over here? I see blood over there. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But it doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine job has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What's this? This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well...
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little bit. So you gave her that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really liked them that much?
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they lost all their flavor. Hina. Okay, really? This is evidence? What's this? There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura is sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of the bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Last shards on the floor. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass? It's a figure. It fits the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Who had one of those? Check this. Okay, the last person that mentioned Protein XMX was Hina when we went to the chem room. Sakura and Hina were there, meaning one of them had to have it. And this was a protein drink, right? There's like a complex container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It was like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good in all sorts of alignments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. Wait a minute. Hold up. So... Okay, hold on. Okay. It got a label on it that says chem to it. There must be Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff, so she must have gotten it from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange, huh? What is?
Hey.
I was just thinking that. The bottle is on top of the glass, but we broke the glass after the bottle should have already been there. Meaning the glass should have been on top of it, so how could it get underneath it? Charles, the light blue glass? That must be part of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
Well, they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. What does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'd probably become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. We broke the glass, it should be on top of it, not below it. And the body itself. That's obvious evidence of blow to the head, Sakura. So normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. I could see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what could have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Wait. This points to a suicide. She could have slipped something in her protein drink. The door was locked on the inside. There's no other blow. There was no other signs of injuries on the body. Vomiting out the mouth. She could have had poison that made her vomit, but the poison kills her. It's a suicide. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance. Byakuya? However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
That's most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to the way she died. Anything else I can find in here? Let me get your account. Well, we already know who did it. Byakuya took her a hero and it had to be one of them. They couldn't stand sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. ... Let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me that she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen and she said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible to not have regrets, I know. Okay, that's good to know. So she asked to meet up with everybody. Might be good to confirm what I just heard with them. Yes. Alright, was this true? What did you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her here in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would I do if it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go and see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and I threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? I think so. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. If we're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Okay. Kyoko.
However...
For Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get an upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have been taking her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly they would needed to if they expected her to stand any chance against her. I need to get the other's account. Oh shit, there's a locker right there. Oh wait, fingerprints on it and everything. Okay. Huh, the locker's open and there's one on the side? On the inside? It's a handprint.
Why?
What's the handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left the handprint
It's
all the
true.
dust. And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding in there in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then the killer hid in there until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion they popped out and they joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not? Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? And yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have been hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then what does this handprint mean? So something definitely happened before. This is so much for a suicide. I don't know if you know if it is a suicide. I did though. This part, the magazines, you know, full magazines here. Okay. Oh wait, these have bottles on them. These are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Inside each bottle, some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottles.
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle, huh? You know, the bottle's opening and it's smaller than the boat placed inside. You never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
This is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Yes. Okay, I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which means Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? So the glass and the Monokuma figure are the evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Is this anything important at all? Time. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to Monokuma file, docked around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. That was when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego. Ooh, a chair? The chair was shoved against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. So there's no evidence any kind of string or mechanic that you used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special to be done with it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply just because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there's no evidence of the door of chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked room door from the inside, not from the outside. Then it's a suicide.
Listen.
Momokota, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So then,
You should probably go talk to people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I decided to go in my place. Okay. Yeah, I want to go talk to, I need to go talk to Hiro and Toko. Toko, how you doing, bud? After a few seconds. Huh? Who's there? The most negative aura I ever felt. An aura of total decay. Well, what do you want?
Back to normal.
Okay.
Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good
Hey,
mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time? ...
Obviously, annoying Toko slithered out into the hallway.
What do you want?
Does anyone want to talk to me about something? I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Oh, I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yep, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go to see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. Wait, you know who would go see her, though? Remember when, remember during the last trial, freaking, Hiro went to go see Celeste and Hifumi just out of curiosity because he thought there was an escape. He could have done the same thing here. Togo's account has been added, yep. Hey, buddy, I know for a fact you went there. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's that, my caller, dude? Did you need something? I did. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have you special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Sakura told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well... When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person. She happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong.
No way. I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw you was when Hina got her and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hero's feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. Okay, but when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pocket. Huh? Oh, quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I had to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Orga asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me, before waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back to his room. Hero said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocketry. Yeah, no, that was... Okay, no, okay, you're definitely suspicious, Hero. I definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein we found in the rec room. Sure must have come from the chem lab. Where should I start? Probably chem lab. Actually, no, probably the crime scene first, because that's closer. So let's go to that chem lab. Or not, sorry, not chem lab. Let's go to the investigation room again. It's gonna be the rec room. Okay, rec room, here we are. Perfect.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hira had told me.
I see.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. It's Hiro. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've been made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the Shovel magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These two things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. So you said the magazines, right? This is the magazine shows hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. This magazine is upside down. Okay. Someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey,
Something catches your eye. It's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Pick up the inverted magazine and flip through it. Oh! This is one of the magazine pages. Near the center of the magazine, a word has been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it appears you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So,
There's indeed a dying message someone used to figure to write it. A dying message.
however,
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... This is Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Whoa, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
Forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That concludes the evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but It just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me think that's much more suspicious. Okay, then you might need to check the Monokuma bottles. You said you found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new. Okay.
Hey,
So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful when you find it. There's 2 missing, right? There should have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but there's 2 of them missing. Hey Kyoko, can you tell me what it is?
So-
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion, so everyone has confidence in the room. Then it's just, and it's not just because you don't trust me, right? ... No answer? I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. There's 2 missing.
hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it, if you don't mind me helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken floor, try to get smaller pieces too? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. The Amash Arc is not here, so...
then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. Okay. Yep. And so they finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting. Is everything ready? Let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we
in
doing?
other words,
Scale the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? Because the glass you collected in one of those Monokuma bottles is still intact. What do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. That makes sense when we're done.
listen,
First, let's compare the weight of the 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced,
words.
which means each Monokuma weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else would
then.
defect. Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what do we expect to see? A normal assumption would be either way they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected would be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I have missed some here and there.
then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Heavier. That means 2 bottles were used. Huh? The more pieces are heavier. How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
There's a little experiment in the correlation between the bottles. Put it all together. It arrived one very specific conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. Okay. Then this wrapper. I gave it to Sakura. She got super bunch of around inside tight. So after we left the nurse, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. What else was I supposed to check? The locker again?
why?
Hmm.
It's true.
We already explored this part. Sorry, we already did this part. The protein shake, right? There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance.
So,
It's empty. Yeah. Can we go to the protein? Yep, let's go to the chem lab now. I'm pretty sure that's all she wanted me to explore. Chem lab should be this way. No, that's office. Sorry, I meant this way. Whoopsie.
What?
Nicole, did you have her on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. ... C9 poison. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf, but more important right now, there's one powder that's been spilled in front of everyone. I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like there's a bottle that has a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
In other words,
That's right. It should have been around the time of the incident. Is that really is when it happened? It must have been related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added to the truth bullet section. Here. Because I see a part of it in the shell. Yeah, look it. Look at the 2 there. There's 1 missing in the middle. One I can tell is nothing but dangerous chemicals. This looks like poisons and powerful chemicals. All the containers on each other are labeled with letter C. So I guess it could be considered this as part of the shelving on unit section C. Yeah, I already examined that. B. So on this shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are.
What?
Oh, I should have probably read all that, but the letter B. Okay. So I think the C has something to do with it, but because that's the only one used here. Chem A. They're all mixed. Chem C9. There could have been something put here on accident. Yeah, that should have been put in C9. That's correct. What concerns me that the section was a C. That's weird. And it has a skull on it too, which makes me think. I did. B again? Only users. Okay, let's check A again then. It's on this shelf. There are all kinds of medicines. A protein shake we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving until section A. On top of that, there's 1 bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Someone could have put it here on accident. Oh, just footprints. These are footprints. They're only in front of the left shelf. These footprints relate to the scene as the whole. We need to stretch out the floor plan. By we, what do you mean? How kind of you to offer. With an instead of smirky handing me a piece of paper and pen. Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up the sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean? For me. So when you look at this, this looks interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. Then came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, let me see your shoe, and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your free beard to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints, unfortunately. But with how clear these footprints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are really a valuable clue. Can I leave now? Buddy. The actual spillage? There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good, hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of the broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. But it looks like someone left their footprints in the powder. Based on the position of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab, maybe it's time to have a good look at the rec room. Okay, sounds good to me. Okay, back at the rec room. I need to see what Kyoko wants me to look at again. I forgot.
In other words... Hey.
Okay, I'm trying to explore what I can again.
So...
Trying to show they gave us the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence of that kind of string or anything. Okay, let me clean this up.
I won't forgive you.
Uh-huh, the magazine proves it. Okay. The blood. Okay, hold up. One sec here, because... Okay. Um... Dead body again. Let's check it out. According to Kyoko, there's still someone to be discovered from the Sakura's body.
Just a
Okay.
second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure out anything out. Well, yeah, I know,
Hey.
but don't you think you need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no going around it. Oh, wait. A bottle was used, but over there. Check her head. Like me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of it. It's the kind of thing I've grown presumably used to, although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I still can't get used
It's
to it.
true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So,
Imagine it's because I had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind. More importantly, look here. Poison on her shoe.
correct.
Yellow powder on her step. Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added to the truth
Hey.
bullet section. Next is the wound to her head.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just
It would
explain.
seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow. But instead, she received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's only one interesting
Correct.
thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on
It's
either of
true.
them. So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Oh, okay. Oh, time for trial! And that means the next episode. Ooh. Yep, no, speak. Go ahead. You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring. I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Alright then, let's begin in the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please we go to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon. I love that. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. She did it. It's a suicide. I think it is, but I can't explain everything else. That's what I want to figure out. Okay, this will be it for this episode of Danganronpa. So if you all enjoy, make sure you leave a like, subscribe, comment down below, and I will see you all in the next video for the trial. Join my Discord server too, and I'll see you all in the next video. See you guys. Okay, there's not much I gotta do. Let me get my... Okay, I'm gonna have my little intermission real quick. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my mic was muted. Okay. Okay, that means I had a little snack, that's why. I had a little snack, a little intermission, now we get to the trial. Okay, on go. We'll begin part 13. And a 3, and a 3, and a 3, 2, 1, go. Hello everybody, my name is Luke Ambrose. Welcome back to Chapter 4. And we're gonna read the trial for Chapter 4, which saves me a lot of speaking. So, if anything, let's just not waste time. Let's get right into it. And now it's time to solve the murder of Sakura Ogame. But when Monokuma made his announcement, everyone began to meet up one after another. And then, the ultimate martial artist, a locked room murder mystery.
What?
What the? Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. That's just plain creepy. And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, you just put in a sad face. It makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. What the hell is he doing? What the hell is that? I don't get it. Get me in the elevator. Get me in the elevator. Stop arguing. No. Get me in the... Okay. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. If she was the strongest one, it's heavily being implied. She was the strongest one. Who could have done it? It's a locked room murder mystery. It's a suicide. But I don't know who else was involved. Can't really add up the past. I'm not talking about that part. And the person is here. Oh, I forgot to turn on chat. Okay. The person is one of us. Or is it one of us? Let's do this. We watched the doors close. And it felt it begin its sinister descent. I can't wait to see what the new trial room looks like. Each trial room has a different look to it. Oh, I forgot to read that. It was on auto. Oh, whoopsie. The ride was over. The doors open once again. Let's see what the new room looks like. Egyptian style kind of room. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that's like not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, we are ready to begin. You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Sounds good, Monokuma. So the current open for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly clash trial. Yes, I would love to save here, actually. This would be a great spot to save, actually. Set skills. I believe I unlocked a new cool and composed from wonderful over here, Byakuya Togami. I believe that's all we have. We have vocabulary, new alliteration, and we have cool and composed. Perfect. There we go. Let's do this. Class trial time with the... Yeah.
Whoa, deja vu.
Okay. Let's do it.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
All I gotta do is have this on auto. The moon. That's the whole video. That's basically it.
I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina really seems sure that one of these 3 is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Okay. Better not make me use an absorb bullet on the first one. Okay, let's use our big brain.
It was one of you.
Correct.
One of you killed Sakura.
Okay.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Uh-huh.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can.
No, I know what it is. It's,
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No.
That's
Mm.
low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay, hold on. I might miss a couple shots here.
It was one of you killed
And what reason did...
because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's
Dude!
low. That's about as low
I keep
as
missing.
Yet. It was one of you killed
And what reason did...
because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Oh, I'm gonna punch a wall.
About as low as you can get. It was one of you killed
And what reason did...
because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Oh my god. Oh, that took forever to hit. Break. Let's see
Another
it.
reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Uh-huh.
So there's no doubt about it.
One of those three killed her. Oh my god. How could they? Oh, I could disagree with Tina. If there's a good reason to suspect all three of them, that does mean one of them did it. Pocket trash. Oh yeah. Come on, hero.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
Yes.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Uh-huh.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never...
Yeah, bullshit.
That's wrong.
I call BS on that.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know that is... Candy too much to share. Hiro got...
I got it!
Yes, okay, boom, I'm smart.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
Yes.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
...
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
Hey, yep.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even
At
be?
the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Wait, how would you know that? You weren't there at the scene of the crime. How would you know that?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
He wouldn't know that. He wasn't at the scene of the crime.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Exactly.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Yeah, hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was... under the... It was... But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was...
I got it!
on the magazine shelf, yeah.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Hiro, I'm not gonna lie, you don't make much sense. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, I think what Hiro told us. Okay, make your argument, let's do it! Magazine dying message. Okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Uh-huh.
Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay. But he saw the dying message when he first found the body. At the time, where was the magazine? On the shelf.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
What? Sorry, I'm kind of stupid. When it comes to absorb bullets, I don't fucking know.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out...
Oh!
What I said makes
I see it.
total sense.
I see it.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found... It was only after the I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
Ah,
shelf.
shit.
When I
Got
pulled it
deflected.
out,
What's your What I said makes total sense.
Nuh-uh.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
Uh-huh.
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Wait, what? Did I not get it?
Shoot.
Wait. Oh, did I forget to observe it?
Exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
I probably forgot to
I can
absorb
tell
it.
you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Huh? Oh wait, it's the other way around. See, I'm very bad at this.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you it was only
After the I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Hold up.
I can
Struggling
tell you
here.
Exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Ah, motherfucker.
and
I can tell you when it was only after I found the magazine
tucked away. When I pulled it out,
I saw.
What's your What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh my god.
No, that's wrong.
That's annoying.
When Sakura's body was
I hate
found,
absorb bullets with
that
a passion.
magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then.
Oh.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. Hold up. Okay. There's no way that Sakura wrote that message. Okay, argument. Here we go. I think, at least, yeah. Oh, wait. Okay.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Oh, wait. I don't have any...
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Oh, I'm gonna lose this.
I'm at least 30% right.
Yeah, no, I lost that. I didn't have enough health because I used it all on absorb bullets. Yeah, I want to give it another shot. Okay. Maybe the most annoying part.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof.
Give me all this. Give me all these bullets. Give me all these bullets.
30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Nope. Come on.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. The end is nigh.
I am not feeling it. Oh my god.
You can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Oh my god, finally. Final strike. Hyogo's examination summary! Ah.
Should prove it.
Okay, there we go. Thank you. Okay.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Thank you, Makoto. We figured that out.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But
Continue. Don't be shy.
both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Oh. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
Okay, hold
I
on.
got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
Yep, I figured.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Oh, okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then
Oh.
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Oh.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have had to do after writing the message? It doesn't make sense. Huh. Why he picked Toko? I was hidden?
I got it!
Oh, yeah.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
No.
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what has been written on it would be Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
What?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Huh.
Can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
I haven't reached the end of this case just yet. Hiro isn't really the killer. I have to prove that. Okay, this better be a truth blood, not a Zor bullet. Wait, status of Sakura's body. I think that's going to be used for this one.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once.
What?
After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is...
I know what to do. I know which one it is. Wee.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit
Her from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
What?
Shoot!
Shit.
I didn't want to, but
That was a stat. Oh wait, no, cause her examination did it twice.
from behind.
That's where I get it from.
You hit her
No, I was
from
thinking the
behind,
right
and you
thing, but
only
you just
hit her
used the
once.
wrong action.
Just once.
Oh, okay.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
There are 2
There's
missing.
something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Yep.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Correlation between the Monokuma bottles. He was like, yes, the connection must be. It's the object that the Monokuma figure hid inside the bottle is holding. Okay. He means Gambit. Oh, okay. H. What the hell? I don't know the word. E seems likely. Chess? Cheese. No. Chess. Chess piece. It's an E, right? Yeah. Chess piece. Oh my god. Holy shit. The first 2 were just a wild guess.
That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
Uh-huh.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Yes.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in.
Oh, whoops. And then the bottle that was missing,
I got it!
it was broken.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single. Oh. Sorry, what? It was the experiment, right?
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
What?
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
We know about the same amount was involved in this case, so it must have been.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note.
Ogre's note.
Kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left in there the fingerprints on the locker. Bullet time truth. Yeah. I think I know how these work. Okay, let's do it.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie!
Come on, slam these accusations out the window.
That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
Nope.
I curse you.
No. Who got it? Oh my god, I got it. Suck it, Toko! Suck it, Toko! Wait, what? Oh wait, locker handprint. Whoops. No way! No way you did that to me! There's no way you did that to me! No way you did that to me! Let's give it another shot. That's so stupid! At least tell me you gave me extra bullets. No, don't explain it. Oh my god, really? That's stupid.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate
sorry, you're watching one of the intense parts of the game. Dude, connect!
No, no!
Connect! 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 Connect!
I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
Come on. Shoot her!
It's a lie.
Shoot!
It's a lie.
Connect! Come on, connect! Oh my god, thank you. Okay, yep, come on, give me the, locker handprint. Shoot it! Thank you, oh my god. Oh... Thank you, okay. That was so stupid.
Did you know
Okay.
someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right? ...
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Oh.
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened.
Well, that explains how the blood got on the ground.
If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean?
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Well, that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's
Well,
gonna...
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
No, I thought for sure you had some words for Hiro on that one.
Wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't...
Oh yeah, the something on the chair and the seal in the seal in the chair.
Tell us your story one more time. Then even this gaggle of idiots should under...
Your wish is my command, darling.
Not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Okay, well, let's do this. Oh, what the fuck?
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
That's... Just making sure. Okay, I'm just making sure. Status Sakura... Okay.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the
And you were taken by surprise when... So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
What's wrong?
Lies.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
She has to be it. The evidence that proves she was taken from the magazine shelf was the blood on the carpet.
I got it!
Yes.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
Yes.
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room.
It's a
still has
suicide.
yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No,
While
not
everything
true.
was all confused and hectic.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Because, yes.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
The locker was already opened.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well,
The blood in her mouth! She drank poison!
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Yes. Yellow powder would kind of make sense.
What
Let me
was
see what it
that
says.
killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
That's not the answer, so we don't
then
worry about
what
that.
was it?
there's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to
That.
her head.
Oh, I
You guys
missed.
said I'm blaming me, huh?
3 minutes?
What was it? If it wasn't from Jenna, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her.
Nuh-uh.
No, that's wrong.
Use the Monokuma file. You see something about her mouth.
According to the Monokuma file,
Vomited
Sakura
blood.
had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Yeah.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Yeah, it is.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B,
Section A.
and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it from. It was on the same shelf as the supplements. I'm positive. Section
I
A.
got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
That's the point. Okay. Oh.
Huh? Master?
We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. So we were the most natural thing in the world. Vyaka was calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water. You can't just swallow powder. It'll stick to your throat.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
He took the bottle from Vyaka and scrapped out a bit of contents with one finger. Put her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that, conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? The protein shake that we found on the floor, right? You know, the question is, how's it going to be a shake, protein shake? Oh, drink. Oh, protein drink. Oh, okay. Give me an N. Okay. Thank you.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Looking at the scene. A protein drink.
I got it!
Yeah.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Wait, Hina!
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Miss Hina and Sakura last seen in the chem lab. Hina. Huh. It must be what we found on the shell. Chem lab shelf? No, not that. Whoopsie daisies. Did not get that right. Oof. Okay. Okay. Oh, where is it? Ah, footprints in the powder, that's what...
I got it!
Okay.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Oh,
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If
That's
you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
doubt it.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Makoto and me.
I got it!
Wait, I am Makoto.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These are supposed to be Makoto. Are they yours? No.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really... kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. It's just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm
The
not
locked
convinced.
room.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too... obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just... nervous.
Assisted suicide.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told.
She was hesitant to say.
First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to
But the footprints
Section A.
don't align to that.
Do I have that correct?
There'd be footprints in Section C's area too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully...
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long until we figure it out? Until I uncover the truth behind this case. Okay. Make your argument. I'm making my argument.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Uh-huh.
When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I
know
was
what
done
it is.
switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the... That's all there is.
Yeah, I know what one it
That's
is.
enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
First, I went to... That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle,
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section...
Nuh-uh, that's not... That can't have happened.
That's wrong.
Couldn't have happened.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just so nervous, so I didn't notice I left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved...
Suicide. Sakura switched out the poison in the chemical so Hina could go grab it and give the drink to her.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of
It had
glass.
sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Oh, okay, sure.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The light shard found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. Oh! Wait. Would it be the rec room? The bottle of poison? The monochrome bottle? The rec room window!
I got it!
Got it!
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So
Yeah, oh, I forgot to finish it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
what's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window. According to what Hina told us. Section A of the shelf, right?
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
And everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that can be brought into the protein can in the rec room after it was open. Oh wait, was it empty? Wait, no, because she swallowed it all down, so therefore it was
When
empty.
it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room...
Boom,
No,
suck it.
it's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room?
There's
right?
glass underneath
Of
the bottle.
course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened. ...
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Hina.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. The poison was already in the room. Sakura did.
I got it.
Cause then she put the poison in it herself after she delivered the protein shake.
Huh?
Boom.
So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Something else, I could have went to the section C. Kiara already showed me the evidence I need. Now I need to have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Oh, you're about to make me... You're... Oh, okay. I hate... You're gonna... How many times are we gonna do this in this one thing?
You're a liar!
No.
What are you saying?
Nuh-uh.
Wrong. You're wrong.
Nuh-uh.
I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong.
Let's stack up on this.
Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you.
Nuh-uh. No, you don't.
You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you.
You can say that as many times as you want.
Wrong. You're wrong.
Oh my god.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the
The yellow powder on her foot!
Prove it. Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it? ...
Did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
So she could kill herself.
The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
When I killed Sakura. With Sakura. Sure, let me go, was this am I yeah, this was Sakura.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura
Was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery.
Oh, my hearts
of
came up. But of course.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found the body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
Smart.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get the others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Oh, I did not pick up on
Once
that.
you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Oh. Okay.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. You have to end this properly.
Closing argument? Oh, yeah. So you left it... Oh. Okay. So let's do the easy parts first. Why is Hina being shaped as the blackened when Hina's not the blackened? The final part... You pulled out your pocket. Put on the ground. Let's go to Yasuhiro's part. Boom, boom, boom. Right there. Oh, actually, no, I lied. Sorry. Where did I put that again? Right there. Nope, not that one. That one. This was the night. Then I think that goes there. Yeah, it makes sense. He saw it, she saw it, he saw it. This police does not go anywhere. Then she grabbed the magazine, put it upside down. Then here, boom. Okay, then here. Wait, is this it? Oh wait, I was gonna say, what? That's that, maybe? I think it's like that. Okay, then, boom. All this is making sense so far. Act 5. Then you go there. You're like this. Boom. That. What would go here? You picked up the poison. Okay. Okay, let's read from the top. Let's make a drop. Okay. Here, let's make sure everything's correct. Oh, I forgot to add something here. Probably you going in the locker. Okay, we have Byuyaku reading Sokka's note. Let's see if I'm correct. Yep. Okay. I think this is correct. I hope. I think this is good. I think we're set.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Yes, yes. Go ahead. Explain it all.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
We're cooking right now.
Poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
Case closed.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact.
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Case closed. Okay, now there's that one part where I did shit on. Okay, I'll take the A. I don't mind the A. I'll take the A. I'll take the A. Yeah, model coins. Make me rich. I got 98 from that. Nice.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't
Let's
voted
vote
yet.
it and prove me right.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You love
You
this game? Oh, I do
seriously
too,
forgot?
Pop.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever.
Ugh.
You don't
We just
really
finished
have a
Sakura's
choice
trial.
anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast.
Yep,
your
hi,
vote.
Pop.
So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make
The right choice, or the dreadfully wrong one?
What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be? Sakura. Ah, W.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My
Okay, we're done here.
What
So
did
that's
you
the whole
say?
truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why'd you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come into light, you would have died along with the rest of
What are you
us.
thinking?
And yet you? Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
Is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her, so that's why.
You should have
I
been the
couldn't
one
let
to
her be
die.
the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand, then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and Sakura, calm down, you don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down, I don't care if I suffer for this, it's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me. You're trying to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt. So Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted her to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them.
Huh?
You asked me to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
What?
Talk about what? ... Listen, don't do it if they all gang up on you once, even you. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
Friends.
Sakura? She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet... You trampled all over her feelings and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you try to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking to me like that?
have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. And when I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for, when I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura, let me in. Please, open the door. ... Why? Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, that's normal. And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight that she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her in a corner and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you try to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets, but even that got found out in the end. I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this. Sorry to interrupt you when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant. Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me.
In other words,
Well, what I really am trying to say is, don't you think the entire foundation's shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What, then? You lied to me?
unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it out, but you actually took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of this trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other all around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene cut.
And?
So then what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey,
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of the story. The truth is lost in the darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes,
Okay, geez, just talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over
I couldn't
300
let it
years.
be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the
And what
mastermind.
the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw that weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind, and more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe extra-moronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I never had any people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell any of you of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can throw out the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. It's the path that I've chosen. It's the only way I've left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Biyaka, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Okay, and that wraps that.
But
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearby bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. No, then the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note, and plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
What?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of her misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This is a killing game. It's a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemies, each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Biyaka, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can only be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the other subcasters sided their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost a sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? No, I have only one thing to look forward to.
All clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possibility punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. But Biyaka, does this mean... Don't misunderstand, I haven't been moved by someone's thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be the guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
hey,
Well, now that you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning. Oh, how boring. But nothing good came out of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's not forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. It's the moment you all been waiting for. Punishment time! But wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no, just because the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm particular about Bear Times 1 rule. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment to be ashamed to let it go to waste. So for a special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've
Oh.
It's punishment time!
Uh-oh. Oh, bye Chihiro. Bye Alter Ego. Have a good day. Holy shit. Not the silly. No, this is. Were you watching the whole time? I didn't get to read that in time. Oh. Damn, bro. Damn. Chill. Chill, bro. Chill. Now, Papa's over here admiring my beautiful voice acting skills, totally. I can't try to do voices right now. Only because I've been going for 4 hours. And when you read for 4 hours doing a character's voice, that's pretty difficult. Damn. Rip. You suck, man. You turned him into a mingle hunk of junk. Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, this safe for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulent, grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. Yeah, we read this already. I'm not gonna lie. Alter Ego's words reached my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled out through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with the basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you killed him. And it's what you call animism? What a soul dwells within all things. Even, like, laptops? Well, you can't call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, I got it my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew you still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift, from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that, but sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Yeah, we already went through this part. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time had made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all made us stronger. I swear to God, someday you'll pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well...
Okay, this time, to bring things to a close, but forget that. I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left to say Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the duelist tones of your truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What, a clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time. I've been here and I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think they've done is... Today, that was a close one. Another word, and we would have been hip deep into spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. Well, you can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys...
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I never let any of you greaseballs have it. But.
Too bad.
It sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what kind of dead musclehead has to say? Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. What was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Hey.
Yeah, that part. Mastermind did something to our bodies, or like erase our memories. I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's totally not unheard of. No, I'd feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So the class trial's over and Monakuma's gone.
What?
So now, what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But you must still feel responsible. Dial back to that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to think that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. ... Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached to a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Then I'll try. That was totally normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
I can't suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening there. Why would I ever go for a sneezeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are sleazeball.
See.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take me. Guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Well, thank God that crash trial ended. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Host Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Can you play the chapter 5 card now, so I can end the video? It is now nighttime? Yeah. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Get up. Wake up. The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Kyoko Kirigiri.
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
Here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked, you unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always, and you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late, what happens? I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Not another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center, but I thought it was locked. Leaving the room at midnight? I made my way to the after-school hours and headed to the data center on the fourth floor. Probably. It didn't open. I tried again, but rattle, rattle. It must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the fourth floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing, mister?
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right?
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or, are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you here making a racket? Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm possibly exhausted from the class trial.
That's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Oh, okay. Yeah, come on, get out of here. Shoo, shoo! So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just happened to be locked, and then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that much would be the end of our conversation, just like always,
Goodbye.
but... Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Huh? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh. Six remain. Oh, wait, 7? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, never mind. 7 remain, I guess. Didn't lose anybody. Wow, an anthrolump. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Yes, I'd like to save, please. Much appreciated. We'll save it right here, actually.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, I think I might end stream and video here. Probably for the best. And so if you enjoyed the video, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, comment down below. And one more Danganronpa. Put that also in the comments down below. And I'll see you all in the next video. See you guys. Boo-boo. Roll the outro. Then for stream, probably gonna end stream here. Did the entirety of chapter 4. Chapter 4 was in 4 hours and 34 minutes long, which was hell lovely. And cat quiet. So, yeah, I'll see you all in the next live stream or whatever. Now I get to relax. Woo, thank God. Alright, see you all then.